You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back at it with the evening session. Hope you guys are doing well. I just scalped the open a little bit. What a run by the Bears. The Bears ran the New York session. We'll see what happens during Asia into tomorrow. Tomorrow, Trump speaks from Davos. Netflix, we had Netflix earnings. I think they're down after hours. They've split, so it's not as crazy as it was before. But yeah, let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back at it. We are back at it. New York session was, a couple of us were in there, but everybody else was at work. But we're back. All right, let me, whoa. All right, we're good now. All right, man, how you guys doing? We're back at it. Jeez Louise. All right. Is this thing on? We're good. All right. Yeah, just scalped a little bit off that, off of the 100. The fact that we got all the way down here is insane. We tested the lower limit again down here. That's insane. Yesterday's drop. Another drop here. And another drop here, man. Insane price action, man. Insane. Bears, the daily charts are not looking great at all. They're not looking good at all. I mean, we might have like a little mini recovery, but we are under a lot of key levels. We are under a lot of key levels. So now, if you bounce, it's like dead cat bounce, man. It's crazy. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Thought you, man, it was the holidays. Trendline Traders, Happy New Year. we had family in town. I had to do a hard reset, man. Hard reset. Took a look at all my trades from last year. I just had to switch things up, man. I gotta break this payout curse ASAP. How you doing? Happy New Year, man. Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Yeah, man, I had to do a hard reset. So I took advantage of the holidays, spent time with family, took a break from the charts, tried to relax a little bit, and then just like look over everything I was doing last year, man. I looked over my trades from last year. I was caught in a downward spiral, and I didn't know it. I just kept making the same mistakes over and over and over again. But this year, nope. We're keeping track of everything. Last year, I was kind of loose. I was loose with my rules a little bit too much, and I paid for it. I was wiping away weeks of progress in one day. I would get the payout and somehow ruin it. So yeah, I'm starting January off. We are starting off focused. We're not playing any games this year. I have a number in my mind, and if I don't get to that number, it's a bust. So I gotta be on point this year. I'm writing down, I'm journaling. Last year I was kind of sporadic with the journaling, but now I'm journaling every day. I'm looking at my PAs from a holistic point of view. I'm not looking at like one one account, because one account, just looking at one account was messing me up last year. Let's say I had 10 funded accounts, right? I would have 10 funded accounts. I'll be green on like 6. And then the other 4 would be red, right? So let's say I'm up like 200-300 on 6 of them. And then on 4, I'm down like 200, 300, 400, 300 or something like that. And I would instead of focusing on the fact that it's a green day, if you look at everything added up, I would focus on those 4 that were red and try to make them green. And then in that process, I would go on tilt, trying to like forcing everything to be green. I don't know if that was like, I don't know, man. Pressure I was putting on myself, I don't know. YouTube, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But this year is going to be different for sure. Shout out to Humble Mac back in the building. Humble Mac says NQ is not playing any games, back to the downside. And you see how we went back up to that same trend line from last night. The same trend line we broke through to the downside, we scratched all the way back up there, and then as soon as we got up there, somebody pulled the plug. But 400 is a super key level. So that's why I'm like, I was looking at the price action, I was like, this makes sense. Because there's a lot of turbulence at that 400 level. And these bears are trying to send a message. Insane, man. Shout out to everybody in that chat. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Humble Mac. We are back in the building. But yeah, NQ, that pullback was nasty, man. It was nasty. So, let me get out of this real quick. All right. Lock in, man, lock in. But yeah, good start for the PAs, man. We're up 319. Just got to keep this. Treat all the other accounts okay. This one's going, I'm trying to push this thing deep into cushion. I kind of violated the consistency rule, so I gotta make like an extra like 1,000 or 2. But it's cool. When you trade and when the drawdown isn't being affected, it's like freedom. When the drawdown stops trailing, that's a good feeling. All right, guys. All right, we're here for evening session, New York session. We were kind of just watching the price action. I got most of my trades out close to the open and during like the open of Asia yesterday. So yeah, we'll see what happens this time. Hold on one second. Let me go grab some water. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got some water. Did I leave the... Hold on. Oh yeah, we got the sticks, right? We got the little stick. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm coming. All right, we're back. Oh. But yeah, like I was saying, man, we gotta break this payout curse ASAP. ASAP. I gotta get back into the groove. And I have to stop when I'm ahead, and I also have to stop when I go down a little bit. And my daily loss limit. Gotta stop myself. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. All right, we should be all right. Team Massive, what up though? What's going on? Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Trendline Traders. We are in the building. All right. So yeah, we'll see. How far up do we push up? The daily charts look rough. They look really rough. If we push back up, it might be halfway between this level. Dang, we really dropped like 300 points. And like, yeah, started at like 12. Yeah, 4 hours, 300 points. It was rough back to the downside, man. Bears were not playing any games. Yeah, I gotta push this thing. Matter of fact, I have to look at what's the actual, I kind of went overboard on the consistency, but after doing it, it's like, I've seen a couple interviews where the guys, they don't even care about the consistency. They're like, if they hit a big play, if they hit a home run, they're just gonna keep it. They're not even gonna grind it down. And then they'll just push the account where it needs to go, bit by bit. And voila, you get a payout. 1.8. I forgot the exact. What was the actual? Yeah. So 50. Let me see. 50. 56. 286. Minus. Yeah, it's not even that much. I need to make like 1,000 or 2 more, which isn't bad. Then I can request 2. gonna just try to hold this thing in cushion as long as possible. Don't do nothing stupid. Just keep it afloat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wasa, what's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a drop by the Bears today, man. Insanity. All right. All my people are back home from work. Back home from work. Trump speaks from Davos tomorrow. Keep that in mind. All the world leaders are at Davos making deals right now. Countries are meeting with countries. It's a whole thing going on. All right, let me see. I need to get this new phone, man. This is gonna be interesting. Once I upgrade, what do I do? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the old phone, but definitely gonna use it as a tool. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna use it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prolific, what's going on? Brother Prolific is in the building. What's up, bro? How's everything going? We're green so far. It's only one account though. Got like 9 more to go. Man, looking back at the tilt, well, my semi-tilt from last Friday, insane, man. I've almost recovered everything, but still, like, time. Not following your rules sets you back in time. And the crazy thing about it, that could have been a green day. That's the wildest part about it. So yeah, I'm keeping track of it though. I journaled it. I got it on a calendar. Now every time I put my inputs for this week, I'm looking up at last Friday. Like, what the heck was I doing? Insane, man. Prolific said, rough day for me. Oh man, the Bears came in hot, man. Got clapped on 10 PAs today, first time ever. Oh man, for real? 10 PAs meaning What they blew, or you just took a hit on them? Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Wasa. Bulls are trying to push back up. I think there's a dead cat bounce. This is a dead cat bounce. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Haven't talked to Trendline Traders since last year, man. Everybody was at work earlier. We got on for a little bit during New York, but it seems like a lot of my subscribers are at work. Prolific Trade said, yeah, I took a nasty hit on them. Not much drawdown left on them. Yeah, dang. I'll just save them for CPI news candle and rally them back. Yeah, that's what I did with a couple on the last CPI push. I set some brackets and a couple of them hit. Some of them blew, but a couple of them hit. The ones with like barely any drawdown. But dang, man, stay the course, man. You gonna be all right. Were you copy trading them? It sounds like you were copy trading them. That's happened to me before. I know the feeling. Yeah, man. That copy trading is the gift and the curse, man. It's all good, man. You'll bounce back. You'll bounce back. Just got a payout. I had to. Nice. Yeah, if you got the 10 solid, yeah, just save them. Save them. If they haven't blown, they got a shot. Save it for the CPI for sure. Their lifetime fee paid. Prolific says, if I can copy trade one or two and get them to a payout, I can do 10. Yes, that's a fact. Humble Max says, NQ been couple been choppy at market open, but trends when it is supposed to be choppy. That's NQ for you. NQ does what it wants, when it wants, how it wants, for as long as it wants. It just does what it does. Like, we got Davos going on. We got a whole bunch of insider trading going on. Trump speaks tomorrow from Davos. If you don't know what Davos is, look it up. That's when all the Supremes are in the same city. The show doesn't stop, that's a fact. Prolific, you know what the grind is. It's part of the game, man. The losses lead. The losses light the way to profitability and consistency, man. It's part of the journey. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to let me double check. Yeah, it's part of the game, man. Those losses, I know. They sting, but The key is to learn from them and keep going, man. Let me see. All right, cool. Yeah, but this drop was crazy, man. Same trend line, reject, 200 SMA intersection, man. Whew. Golly, we just fell apart from 400. There are a lot of levels at 400. December 50% retracement, last week's low, weekly gap fill, and then what else? Let me see. It was weekly gap fill, those three, and then something else. December 50% retracement, last week's low, weekly gap fill. Oh yeah, we got daily EMAs, the 50 SMA and the 72 SMA or EMA. So yeah, that 400 was just like a whole lot of levels right there. The 50% retracement of yesterday's range is 283. So that's going to be interesting. And of course, it lines up with a weekly level. So that might be where we try to bounce back up to. But trust and believe, there are some bears waiting up there. We don't know where they're waiting, but there are some points of some levels of interest to the upside. So we'll see. The daily looks nasty, bro. The monthly looks nasty. Monthly candle looks nasty. We haven't had 3 red months, red candles on NQ's monthly chart since 2023. That's crazy. Like 3 consecutive red candles on the monthly chart. We haven't had that since 2023. So now it's like, uh-oh. 25,000. If we press back down, 25,000 is on the radar. That monthly candle looks nasty. November, we pressed back up, man. That was the rally. December was kind of flat, but still ended up red. Now we're in January. This monthly candle looks treacherous. So it's going to be interesting. But then again, now you have earnings season coming up. So that could pop us back up. Then we have FOMC next week. Boy. Speaking of that, let me go look at the red folders for next week. The close of January is going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's look at this news. Countries. Whoa, it saves it for me. Next week, Fed interest rate decision, right? Yes. That's the 28th. What else do we have? Consumer confidence, jobless claims, PPI. Chicago PMI on Friday to close the month. It's gonna be interesting, man. We got core PCE and GDP on Thursday. Trump speaks tomorrow from Davos. S&P data on Friday, and Intel reports earnings on Friday as well. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting close to January for sure. So we'll see what happens. Prolific Trade says big week. Yeah, it's a whole lot, man. Whole bunch of stuff. And then I haven't even looked at earnings for next week. This week is already has semi-packed. That means next week is going to be even more packed. You know, after we see the banks and Netflix, that means that the earnings season has begun. It's game time. Tesla might be next week. Let me go look, see if I can find it. All right, let's see. Yeah, we had Netflix today. Matter of fact, I haven't even looked at Netflix's. I haven't looked at their chart. Ooh, here we go. I think this is what I was looking for. No, this is old. What? Where's the latest? I gotta do 2026. Or we just go whispers. Let's go earnings whispers. Usually they have like I need the calendar, the big boy calendar. Ooh, did they post it? No. Oh, this might be it. Is this it? Yes, I think this is it. This is what I was looking for. Ooh, the big boys are next week. The big boys are next week. Am I looking at this correctly? Well, dang, they kind of split it up, huh? Where's Amazon? Where is Amazon, bro? I see Alphabet. All right, well, Microsoft, Apple. Alphabet, ARM. Amazon's supposed to be here somewhere, guys. What in the world? I see Microsoft, Alphabet. Where's Meta? Well, Meta's usually on its own, kind of. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, to close January is gonna be plenty of volatility. It looks like. On the same day Powell speaks, Microsoft and Tesla report earnings. ASML. The day after Apple reports earnings. Boy. Then the week after that, you got AMD, Google, Cigna, Amazon, man. All right, let me copy image, post. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says on them earnings candles you can full port evals. Oh yeah, for sure. Prolific, I definitely indulge. It's just like playing the open. I'll have a couple evals on standby for them earnings. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they keep extending the sale. Last year around this time, they stopped all sales for like Apex went quiet. So I'm glad they're keeping the sales going. 2024, it was sale after sale after sale after sale after sale. It was never not a sale. But the beginning of 2025, it was like they kind of went quiet for like a month or two, couple months. Prolific said easy work. Yep, for sure. For sure. I'm on it, man, for sure. Anything, any opportunity that NQ can give us a pop on, earnings, CPI, non-farm, I'm definitely taking advantage of that price action. Prolific said facts. They will, I think it's too much now. Yeah, the competition's stiff. Did y'all hear about funding ticks? They said funding ticks is stopping operations. Think about all these new props that stay with. So yeah, that's a fact. Take Profit Trader, Lucid is getting it cracking, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, FT gone. Which is very, very interesting. I knew people that got payouts from them and everything. And now they're cutting it. That's rough, man. Business. Crazy. Wow, man, these props. Yeah, you gotta stick with the big dogs. Stick with the big dogs. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. You said FT got you for 2 accounts for real? But they started as they started at Forex to futures. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're on for the evening session. bulls are trying to save face, but they got a lot of work to do. Bulls definitely have a lot of work to do, man. All right. So far we're good. Just gotta stick with it. Don't do nothing stupid. I'm looking at my calendar, my profit calendar. Prolific Trade says, but they started as a eval's weight was too easy to bet. Yeah, bro. Who used to talk about him? Like Alpine. I heard a couple YouTube people talking about him. Humble Max says, yeah, I know Front End Six was fishy company. Just their evals, it was too good to be true. Yeah. Dun dun dun. The business gotta be right, man. Don't compare your chapter 5 to someone else's chapter 10. That's a bar. Slow down and stack base hits. Remember the mission. %1 better every day. Focus on the process and the profits will come. Stay the course. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're here, man. Once we get above, like, into the 30s, we'll see. Yo, I just saw somebody on Twitter, and he has like 25K accounts with Apex, and he's just aiming to make $50 a day. And now he has like a $12,000 payout. Easy does it, bit by bit. That's crazy. It really is in the consistency. Slowly but surely, bit by bit. Slowly but surely, bit by bit. Put the days together, and by the time you know it, you'll be at payout. I need to go back to that, man. Oh man. Here we go, man. Let's see how far these bulls try to push up. Right now we're at the 5-minute 200 SMA right here. Whoa. Right in this little section, let's see what happens if we can push through. Someone told me to put these 200s on the chart. I believe it now. Insanity. Every time we get to this level, something happens. But the higher the time frame, the bigger the move you can get from the 200 SMA. It's different on each time frame. So now we got a good lead. What is this, 319? All right, so we just gotta take our time on the others and we can keep it a green day, man. That's the goal. Whoa. I have like a whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We in here, man. Stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course. Oh yeah, don't I still have that over there? I do. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Trust the process, don't rush the process. Stream elements, dropping gems. Consistency over home run basis winning. Yeah, bro. Oh boy, man. Looking back at last year's trades, I'm like, it's frustrating. But that's on me. I definitely should have been tracking more efficiently. That's a fact. This year I ain't playing no games. We keeping track of what each day. So far this year I definitely have more green days than red days. That's a good thing. I think as I continue to, because I got a little book with all the months. So each day I'm gonna go over what the heck I was doing. If I break any rules, I gotta write it down. Tomorrow's Wednesday, Davos. I think Trump speaks before the open, right? I gotta double check. Davos, Trump speaks, I think 8:30. Tomorrow's the 21st. Yes. Yeah, 8:30. Wow. So that's gonna be before the open. That's before the open. We didn't get any tariff decisions today. The Davos Forum. Davos speech Wednesday. GDP PCE on Thursday. Intel reports earnings on Thursday. S&P data on Friday. Oh yeah, we got some Mitch data too. University of Michigan consumer sentiment. Yeah, it's a lot of mini news drops. Prolific said, yep, 08:30, yep. Coming in hot. Prolific says, I was on a 21-day win streak. I think that played into my tilted. Yes, absolutely it did. when you feel like you got diamond hands, you can't lose, and then that one day pops up, and NQ tries to do you dirty, like, hold up, nah, I need that back. Been there, done it. When you try to play tug of war with NQ. Every time I've tried to play tug of war with NQ, I got cooked. Every time, man. You gotta ride the wave. Yep, so Trump tomorrow. What else we got? GDP, core PCE, S&P data, UMich data to close the week. Then we got FOMC next week. And you got Microsoft, you got Tesla, you got Apple next week. Sheesh. It's gonna be interesting. An interesting close to January. Prolific said every buy is played out. I was just offsides today. So you kind of like jumped the gun. Someone in the Discord said halfway. You think we get to the high 280s? you guys see how the 5-minute 200 SMA is giving a little turbulence. It's real, man. Some algos are playing this level for a fact. Do you push through sometimes? Yes, but whenever we get to this level, there's decisions have to be made. It's very interesting. Sometimes you get a pullback, then you get another rush to the level, then you bust through. Let's see how far up. Halfway is like halfway between the high and low of yesterday is 283, I believe. We have to, oh yeah. Should I do, yeah. Who is that? I don't know. All right, let's stick with it. Late night vibes. Whoa, my bad. Knocked over the mic, man. All right. So what I need to do is, let's see. Might get a slight pullback, retest 200, and then Bulls got to make a decision if they want to bounce or do they roll it over. Liquidity. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, I gotta add the tags to the shorts. Dang, I got a lot of them to do. Got quite a few to do. All right, guys, Asia session is starting to kick in. We got one more hour, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. One more hour. Let's see. All right, we're here. Evening session. Shout out to Troy D. I think NQ is gonna take that previous 4 hour at 225. Possibly. Let me see. Nice pop so far. 200s. Right now we're like at a key level on the 5 minute. If they can bust through, I think they might have space, a little bit more space up. But we'll see. It all depends if 200 can hold. If 200 can't hold, they could curl this thing back down. But we'll see. I think they can. They might sweep it. We got some gaps up there too. See a 15-minute FPG is in the middle of the range, but still, it counts. Middle of that range is like roughly 230, so I think they might sweep it. But the bears are up here waiting somewhere. Where they're waiting, I don't know. Maybe 300. We'll see. That's the thing about the markets. Nobody knows. Shout out to Troy D. 384 in the building. The rest of the week is going to be very interesting. I might wake up and see what happens around that. Troy D says the Bears went to grab some steaks, right? Yeah, I think this is at the open. I was like, we might get a dead cat bounce. We get a nice little push back up, and then the Bears continue their assault to the downside. Ideally, what the Bears want to do is catch the bulls slipping somewhere up in these areas and aim for the lows, aim for New York lows. They've already tried it 3 times, so the next try might break it. We'll see. Daily chart looks crazy, man. Monthly chart red, monthly candle red, daily candle red. Or no, today's daily candle is green to start. Look at how we're turning around at the 5-minute 200 SMA. Algos are playing that level, man. We'll see if 200 can recover. Algos are definitely playing that level. What are those? Those are good. Interesting. Trading psychology. Shout out to Troy D in the building. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to B Hendrix in the building. Shout out to Team Massive. What up, though? Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Boy. Yeah, I gotta go add some tags. Dang. I'll try to do that. Really, that's gonna take a little bit of time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Oh man, they're gonna give up 200? Come on, Bulls. At least fight back up a little bit. The halfway point of yesterday's range is in the 280s. So we'll see. I gotta do some tags on YouTube. Content. Ooh. Where we at? 1. I gotta get back into the algorithm, man. It's gonna take a couple days, but we'll be back. They gotta push me into the algorithm. CT Fletcher. Randy Howell, Mark Douglas, Pat Baloney. Lock in, man. Yeah. Where's Mr. Koski at, man? He's got to show me how to get his update the internet, man. His internet, he just updated his internet to like data center levels. 5 gig by 5 gig. His upload and download speeds are ridiculous. Come on, Bulls. At least put up a fight on the semi, a little bit of a fight. Fresh 4-hour candle in less than an hour. Let's see how the Bulls fare during this hour. Let's see, they gotta hold 200 though. If you don't hold on to 200, back to the downside we go. In order to advance, they must hold on to 200. Okay, tomorrow is 20th, 21st. Troy D said the Bears went to grab some steaks temporarily. But you better believe the Bears, they'll be back. They ain't playing no games. When the Bears push to the downside and they have the momentum, the slope can be very slippery. Very slippery. As soon as you find that you think you have a base or some support, Bears come and crush through it. Bulls gotta hold 200, got to, in order to keep pushing. Can they push? Yesterday's low, 25,095, 25. Yesterday's high, 25,472. Midpoint, 25,283.63. We also have a weekly level that lines exactly neck and neck with 72 EMA, right at 61 and 65. So yeah, man, bulls are just not in a good position right now. From a daily perspective, they got a lot of levels to crack through. They need a catalyst. And then if you look at daily charts, that's at 210. Yeah, 210 this is vital. We're sitting right at the 20 on a weekly level. From a weekly perspective, you lose 200 and the weekly bulls can't hold, bears can get busy. What's the next level? Yeah, we got space of 24,900 from a weekly perspective. Weekly gap fill is 25,265 to 24,900. Yeah, bears putting in work. We'll see. I mean, it's earnings season, whole bunch of news coming out, so we'll see. Bulls need some type of catalyst, a good something. Something. Whoa. What is this? I'm confused. What just happened? I don't know what's happening with YouTube right now. What's happening? I don't know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 200 reclaiming. Yeah, we're sitting right at like some key weekly levels, and we are inside yesterday's range. It's going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Troy D384. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. We got to get back into the algorithm. I took a couple weeks off, so we got to grind back. Yeah, it looks like we might chop around. This is going to be interesting. Might stay flat until London. But we'll see. Maybe we get some push. Right now we're into the weeds of yesterday's range. Bears tested those lows one more time before we got a pop. Dangerous lows, man. 25,000 super key level. If we break that, and hold, break 25. If we break 25, then break 24.9, we got space down. But hopefully, bulls can step in and execute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We just cracked 1,400. Let's keep going. Trump speaks from Davos tomorrow. Then we have core PCE Thursday. We have GDP Thursday. We got UMich data on Friday and S&P data on Friday. Next week we got FOMC coming in hot. Powell will be on the mic. I don't think they're expecting any cuts, right? They might just hold where they're at. We'll see. But yeah, Davos is going on right now. World leaders are cutting deals. All the big dogs in one place. In Switzerland. Man, I can only imagine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're taking our time with these PAs, man. We're trying to break the payout curse. It's coming. We're going to break it. Bit by bit, bit by bit, bit by bit. Keep track and stack. Keep track and stack. Stack base hits. Don't let losses get out of hand. Alright, we'll see. Oh yeah, tomorrow is... I might activate some more PAs tomorrow. We'll see. Kind of wanted to wait till like Thursday to end the week, but we'll see. I might start them early. I got some 150Ks ready to be activated, and I got like a couple 50Ks. But yeah, the 150Ks I passed during CPI, I gotta activate them. Bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. This thing, yeah, it's kinda. That's interesting. But cool. Ugh. Are the Bears gonna spin it at 2? It looks like they want to. Jeez, man. This price action is crazy. Do you guys see how we turned around at the 200 SMA on the 5 minute? There's something to it. I don't know what algos are trading that trend line, but somebody's trading for a fact. Whoa, what just happened? Come on, Trade08, stay the course. Trade08 just glitched. Alright. Let's see what they can do. Can they hold the line? Big W. 200 critical. See if the Bulls can hold. Where's VWAP? VWAP is down at... Where is VWAP? Let's pull up the 15 on Schwab. Good old Schwab. 171. 169. Same thing. Yeah. Good old Schwab. I started with TD Ameritrade back in 2016, man. TD Ameritrade, now Schwab. Bada bing, bada boom. 15-minute candle, 15-minute chart looks decent. But this 5-minute needs to crack through. 200 SMA right now is 218. You gotta get into the 220s to keep going. Then you have a fib level at 239. Down below, we got a fib level at 175. Levels, 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 and more levels. Antoine Payne, what's going on? Antoine Payne is back in the building, man. What's up? Shout out to Antoine Payne 9632. How was your day? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne is back in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the support, man. Let's keep it going. Where's my evening crew at, man? We were live during New York, but it was quiet. Cave Trader, what's going on? Cave Trader, what's up, man? How's everything going? Trader Goody. MSG UFO, what's going on? MSG, the level master, is back. MSG says, are your trend lines calibrated? Absolutely. Trend lines are calibrated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Traders in the building. Cave Trader says, good, man. I passed five accounts with Lucid close to payout land. Let's go. Keep it going, Cave Trader. Let's go. Yeah, Lucid is doing their thing, man. If anybody wants to buy Lucid accounts, use code Infinity. What time is it? 9:30. Yeah. Lucid accounts. Lucid is doing their thing, man. I see a lot of people getting some good payouts from Lucid. Shout out to Cave Trader. Antoine Payne says, I got on the wrong side of the train today and had to cut my loss at 900. I'm getting it back slowly right now. Yeah, that's not too bad. For eval, you can grind that back. Yeah, the Bears were aggressive today, man. We tapped off that upper trend line and fell apart. 400, the 400s, the low 400s key levels. December 50% retracement level. Last week's low. Weekly gap fill. And we got some EMAs, daily EMAs, and SMAs at the 400 level. So it's very turbulent when you approach 400, and the Bears showed that today. They're sitting there. They're like, come on, bring it. If you come back up here, it's gonna be the same scenario, because that was a big flush, like 300 points. All the way into the close. Trump speaks from Davos tomorrow. GDP, core PCE on Thursday. University of Michigan data drops Friday. S&P data drops Friday. Ooh, man, they're pushing 183s. Can VWAP hold? If we lose VWAP, Bears might go on a mission. Yo, Troy D, I think the Bears might be back from grabbing steaks. They're back. Shout out to Cave Trader. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Cave Trader says, yeah, man, so much easier to get payouts on a flex plan. I think TraderFi has flex too, so I'll be using both props. Nice. Let's go, Cave Trader. Let's start the year off right, man. Prolific Trade says they are one of the reasons we'll see more Apex sell this year. Yeah, Lucid not playing. Lucid is a formidable opponent. Not a game. I'm trying to wait until I get a payout, then I'll explore some Lucid. Some Lucid and take profit trader. I'm trying to be like Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar got like 50 accounts. 50 accounts, man. 50 accounts, different props. All you gotta do is like focus on the process, and then boom, boom, boom. Payouts are hitting every week. Take Profit Trader, Lucid, Alpha Futures, TraderFi, My Funded Futures, Bill Knox, Apex. Lucid trading. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. That is the plight of the trader, man. It takes so many blown accounts to learn that. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Us traders like to touch the fire over and over again. All right, guys, we're back to VWAP. VWAP is 170-ish. Could be a bounce point. We'll see. Now, if we pop back up, we could get some trend line action to the upside. Here we go. Bulls, can they survive? That 15-minute 200 SMA is catching up quick. That thing is dropping. We were in the 400s, now we're in the 300s. Soon we'll be in the 200s. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, do you use an anchored VWAP or you use a session open? I think it's session open, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's session open. Yeah, like VWAP. Where's that thing at? Time frame, daily. I believe it's session open. It says daily time frame. The thing is, the one on Tradeovate is different from the one I have on Schwab, on Thinkorswim. Let me go see what the Thinkorswim one is. I believe it's session though. I'm about to check it right now. Ooh, wow. We are retreating from 200, man. Bulls better do something ASAP. We're back to VWAP. VWAP is like 170 on NQ. Now, if we start losing 170 and 160, look out below, man. Bears might want to press early in the session. 30 minutes until we get a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Let's see. Let's see what the Schwab one says. It says daily time frame. So I believe it's session. Not anchored. I think it'll, let me see if I click time frame, does it give me like the week, month, standard deviation? Yeah. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But yeah, I love VWAP, man. Been using VWAP since the beginning, basically the beginning. I think within the first year of trading, I had a 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Those are like the first two indicators I put on my intraday charts. Then VWAP came maybe a year or two in, and I was like, oh man, this is gold. This is gold. What's tomorrow? Okay, we gotta. I gotta text him back. Let me see. He's trying to stop by tomorrow? Golly, 2 to 3? What's tomorrow? What's that? Let me check the schedule real quick. I don't think we're even supposed to be there. Nope. Dang. All right, we're playing around with VWAP right now. All right, we gotta make a decision. 15-minute. We're sitting right at a fib level at 175 and right at VWAP. Bulls gotta make a decision right here. 1 hour charts look nasty. Monthly candles look nasty. Daily candles are not in a good position right now. If we start losing VWAP, next level will be the close, and that's like in the 140s. Underneath that, we got space to yesterday's low. So bulls need to do something ASAP. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Levels, 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 levels. Shout out to MSG. Trapper, you talking about Wall Street? That's my guy. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. It's Tuesday, right? Trapping Tuesdays. Mr. Koski, what's going on? Mr. Koski says the silver trade earlier, I ended the trade at plus 440. Nice. That's some good gains right there. VWAP said VWAP is a strong point of control for sure. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yeah, VWAP is maybe my favorite indicator. It tells you a bunch of information. Gives you some good moves to the upside and to the downside. POC. Mr. Koski says I was down 4,100 at one point. Silver is not a game, man. Silver is a beast. Silver is a true beast. Ooh, we're starting to. Bulls need to do something ASAP, man. We got 25 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. If we don't get like a substantial recovery right here, bears could go for it. Off the fresh 4-hour, we'll see. You never know what's gonna happen. You just have to put yourself in position to take advantage. So Cave Trader says, so much easier to get payouts on a flex plan. Nice. Lucid trading. If you want to grab some Lucid accounts, use code Infinity. If you want to grab some Bionox accounts, use code Infinity. Shout out to Trap. I saw Trap live in Atlanta. Shout out to Trap, man. Trap always drops some gems, man. Consistent gems. Consistent gems, man. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Man, that bear move during New York wiped out a lot of people, man. Everybody I've talked to today, they're like, man, I was trying to catch the bottom, and the bears kept going. I was able to catch like the couple of pops at the open, and I was out of there. I was like, nope, I'm not touching this. Done. I played up from like played up from 200. Kind of caught these. Maybe where's 930? This is the 930 candle, right? I think I caught 930 into the first 45 minutes. I kind of played the pop, the VWAP retest back to the upside. That's all I needed, man. Get in and get the heck out. Save your mental trading capital. Oh yeah. Troy D and Humble Mac, I gotta give you the link. Just like the channel breakdown. The important. Let me see, hold on. If I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. That was 12.3. I can copy paste this, right? If I can do the copy text. What is and Humble Mac, right? Humble Brokey. Humble Brokey. Those are like the channels to know about Yo, M&O. OD Trades, are you here? Where's OD Trades? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess just gotta get back in the algorithm, man. That's all. POC. Mr. Vex, what's going on? Mr. Vex 123, what's up, man? Happy New Year, man. VWAP is trying to hold on. We got 20 minutes, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Very hot. All right, guys. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper, man. Trapping Tuesdays. Shout out to Mr. Vex. Mr. Vex 123 said, I thought the bearish move was obvious. Prices was closed under VWAP 200 EMA. Very, yeah, bro. Bears came in hot. There was also good continuation rejections off 9 a.m. Yep, clean off the 9, all the way down. Prolific says 160's inbound. Mr. Vex says, Happy New Year to you too, man. I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year to all you guys, man. If I haven't told you yet. WM Trades, good evening. What's going on? We're watching this Asia session price action. VWAP is trying to hold. We'll see. We got some little mini FEGs down here. Possible levels of support, but we'll see. Most recent FEG, like right here on the 15, 165 is the support. Let's see if the Bulls can take advantage. They got work to do, man. And the Bears are not going to make it easy. WM Trade says, what up, dog? Just got off job number 2. Nice. Putting in work, WM Trades. That's what I figured, man. During New York, everybody's at work. All my subscribers are at work. But I gotta get back into the algorithm. Gotta get back into the algorithm. So YouTube will share the video more. Nice initial bounce. We got 15 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Super hot. I played the open, caught a quick play on this PA that I have in cushion. I'm trying to push this thing deep in the cushion. So this can be like my lead account. And just keep this thing floating every 8 days. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice bounce off of VWAP. Good old VWAP, man. VWAP is like 169, 170. Let's see if they can hold. Just like we bounced off a little mini FEG over here, we got an FEG over here. The battle of the FEGs. And you got 200 SMA bearing down on the 5 minute. 200 SMA is right at 218. Let's see if she can jump up there. We'll see. 5-minute FEG right here. The gaps, the magic gaps. That's what I call FEGs, man. Magic gaps. Look at that price action, man. Whew. 25,000. 25,100 all the way to 25,400. Back down. This drop was insane. They pulled the rug at 12 noon Eastern time. Bears never look back. Now here I could see us consolidating. We'll see. But Bulls got a lot of work to do. A whole lot of work to do. Fresh 4-hour VWAP is 170. If we lose 170, look out below. We are not far from session lows. Not far at all. I thought the Bulls might push a little bit deeper, maybe closer to like 250, 300, but so far, no cigar, man. We turned around at the 200 SMA on the 5-minute, and now Bulls are trying to recover. It's very interesting, very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're watching the good old NQ price action, man. Decisions have to be made right here. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 13 minutes. Could she hold back up? We'll see. That 15-minute 200 SMA is bearing down. It is dropping like a rock. What's my 1 hour looking like? Hold on. 1 hour doesn't look good to the upside. We got 1 hour FEGs, 237 midpoint. If you flip the chart, Bears got it. Well, not necessarily. If they get below VWAP, then they got it for sure, but not for sure, but good probability, put it that way. Because nothing is for sure in this with NQ. She can get moody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The 15-minute chart looks like she wants to try to bounce back up, but Bears are making it difficult. Maybe the open of the new 4-hour candle will give the Bulls a little perk, but we'll see. Daily candles are in the middle of nowhere. The last time we had 3 red candles in a row on NQ, it was 2023. Oh boy. What we can do, right? Hopefully not. 15-minute chart, 15-minute candles. 15-minute chart looks like it wants to recover, but big battle right here. 200 reclaim would be good for the bulls. They need it. Do I have the, is this the exponential? 72, this is the simple. I need the exponential. Ooh. This is a gap too. This is a daily FVG. Yo, we're in the middle of a daily FEG too. Just realized that. I gotta see what the middle of this is, because this is a key gap. Hold on. I could probably just wing it, not wing it, but calculate it right here. I have a daily FEG drawn out. Wow, hold on. What's the bottom of that? $25, $285, $25. $25, $285. $75 plus $25, $135, $25. Ooh, 210 is the middle of the gap. That's another key level. I just extended over like a daily FEG. 210 is the middle of it. Big level. And I need to see, I don't think I've updated my weekly FEGs. I don't know if I have did I update those? Yeah, there's nothing recent. Got this guy, but that's in the 400s. Yeah. The most recent ones are a little bit further up on the week from a weekly perspective, but from a daily perspective, we are in the middle of a daily FEG. I can tell you the days. Go back to November 28th, November 25th through the 28th. You'll see that gap, the gap I'm looking at. That's like the most, are there any other ones? That's like the most recent one. You do have one that was like end of December. But yeah, other than that one, let me see, the middle of that one is like 25.5. That's way up there. But it counts. I need to draw that one out too. It definitely counts. Speaking of that, let me just draw it now, just so I can remember. The higher the time frame, the gap, the more powerful it is. powerful it is, man. What did I just do? All right, let's go 3. Oh, 3:30. March 2026. 5 minutes fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Okay. Yes, 2 key gaps. 5 more minutes. 5 fresh 4-hour coming in hot. Let's see if we can get some pivot action. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Troy D says that top 5-minute candle close was 212. This agent says 15-minute. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, 209, 216, 218. For the session high is 218, 775. Right at the 200 SMA. 218.75, yeah. So we'll see if the bulls can scratch back up there. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. $25,210 is the middle of a daily FEG. Big level. Shout out to Troy D. I was going by the body, not the way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, body 212. Here we go. Consolidation zone. 4-hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how it reacts. 25,210 is a daily FEG midpoint. 210 key. Here we go. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Very, 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 very hot. Let's see how it wants to react. This candle decides the next 4 hours. What can the bulls do? Yeah, I gotta draw those out. 25,210 midpoint. FEG midpoint, daily FEG midpoint. 20 seconds, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. VWAP is 171. Five, four, three, two, one. Boom. Here we go. 10 p.m. open. Where are we going? Okay. Can we get a 200 reclaim? Let's see. If the bulls can stay above VWAP, they got a shot. But if they let go of VWAP, bears could curl this thing down. 140, then 100 and below. We'll see. All right, 4 hour is in action. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, 4-hour candle starting to wake up. Bulls need a hold, man. We got a long way down. Let's see. Nice start for the 4-hour. Now you got to push through that 200 SMA, and they'll be all right. They can get some push back up. From here, you can technically draw some trend lines. Let's see. Can they hold the line? Let's see if the Bulls can hold. Now the challenge for the Bulls is going to be that 200 SMA. VWAP to 200 SMA, that's the battle zone. $200 SMA is roughly 218-ish. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. 200 kilo for the Bulls if they want to keep on going. Levels, 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 levels. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll see what they can do. Man, I gotta get my sleep tonight, man. We were on way too late last night. We had the birthday situation going on. We were eating way too late. I had like a full course meal late. Troy D says, interesting price action. Yeah, bro. Just understand, but zoom out. The bears like to play with their food, man. Zoom out. Zoom out. Top-down analysis. Take your time. Pick your points. Use good risk management. Execute. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Speaking of Wall Street trap, that is weird. I just logged on to, man, our phone is listening to us. I just logged into X, and the first thing I see is Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to Peter Tuckman. Peter Tuckman is my OG, man. Peter Tuckman is the man. Einstein of Wall Street. Man. All right, man. January. 2 weeks. Fun. Less than 2 weeks. Week and a half. Week and a half, we're at February. That's insane. Time is flying already. First month of first quarter is almost done. Whoa, bro. What's this? All right, let me see. Bruh. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's focused. Focused, focused, focused. Super focused. Bruh. These are all facts. 8. It's facts out here, bro. It's not a game. All right, cool, we're good. 4-hour candle looks good, man. It's trying to move. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep on time this time. I cannot stay up till 3 a.m. You cannot do that. This morning I was kind of half asleep while I was trading. I was like, all right, let me trade small. But yeah, yesterday green day, today green day. Tomorrow, aiming for another green day, playing small, not overdoing it, and yeah, stay the course, man. Gotta keep any losses in check. Keep it in check. Don't jump the gun. Open up with micros. I might do micros for the rest of the week. That's so crazy. Dang. That's so crazy, man. When I look at my chart, like my calendar, and I look at like what last Friday did to the week. Implosion. One session of overtrading or going on tilt can wipe out days of work. Okay, 4-hour candles waking up to the upside. We got action. 210, the middle of a daily FEG. 200 SMA on the 5 is like 218, 220. If the bulls can push through, then they got space to the midpoint of yesterday's range. Yesterday's range midpoint is 283. But they really got to push right here. It needs to be like emphatic and clear. But at the same time, the bears are waiting up above. They're waiting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Mr. Koski says, looking for a long in silver. Nice. Mr. Koski, aka Low Move Blue 66, is the Silver Surfer. If the screen isn't super clear, right, go to your quality, go to advanced, and change it to 1080p. And everything clears up. You can see all the numbers. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's been in the game since 1994. I wish. Nice push. Bulls are starting to move. Lone Wolf Blue says commodities from 1994 to 1995, stocks from 94 to present, options 2018 to 2020. Good times, man. Forex 2018 to 2020. Crypto 2023. Sold all in December, never doing crypto again. Futures prop firms 2024 to present. Yes, sir. Me and Mr. Koski started futures at the same time. Nice push. Bulls are starting to move. They're trying to get out of this all this chaos down at the lows. Nice push. I could do that too. What time is it? 10:18? 10:17? Nice push. I think we're back to 200 SMA on the 5. 15-minute candles. 15-minute chart looks good to the upside. They might push through. Nice check-in with VWAP. Look at how we turned around at VWAP. Clean. Super clean. Yeah, as you watch NQ, you know where she likes to turn around. You know where she likes to pivot. Four-hour candle looks decent for now. For now. Whenever you get a big drop like this, man, the bears like to play with their food, man. They're like, come on into the bear trap. So we'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, aka the Silver Surfer. Nice push. Bulls are getting up there. Fresh session highs. Troy D says, you think the bears sitting around? Yeah. They up there. I can't tell you exactly where, but 280, 300 looks like a good spot. Or you could look at 15-minute 200 SMA. That's like way up here. But the thing is, this thing is dropping as the candles are printing, right? So it might meet somewhere in the middle down here, 280 to 300. The middle of yesterday's range is 283. So in that area, you can go call it 20 up, 20 down. From 260 to 320. I think there might be a battle. We'll see. Papacito Barcelona is in the building. What's up, Papacito? Papacito is back, man. What's up? Papacito says, just the way what's going on. Just watching this price action, man. Fresh 4-hour candle pushing back to the upside into the teeth of the bears. We'll see where the bears want to step back in. Troy D 384 says that would be the midpoint of the 5 and 0.5 and 0.618 bearish retracement. Yep, that's what I'm looking at. That's definitely what I'm looking at. Troy D, you're looking at the same level. That's where I think, hey man, Bears could step in. But at the same time, what does trading in the zone tell you? Anything can happen. Trump could come on the mic and announce something great or bad. And we could go either way. Trump could announce something bad and the market will react in the opposite direction. It's just like earnings. You get great earnings and the stock drops. You get bad earnings and then the stock pops. It could go either way. Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona is in the building. Barca. Troy D says, yep, fundamentals could throw our technicals by the wayside. That's a fact. You never know what NQ wants to do, but the thing is, when you attack, just make sure you're attacking from sound levels and your risk management is on point. That's it. And let probability take over. Right now, we're trying to rise above this 200 SMA on the 5. It looks like we're gonna do it. Nice start for the 4-hour candle. We got 4 hours with this candle. So far, we're green. So we'll see what they want to do. We're back above 200. Let's see how far she can push. You got a couple gaps up above. 15-minute chart, we'll see. They're all within that range. 260, 280, 300. It's going to be very interesting. Where do the bears pull the rug? Daily candles are green so far. Monthly candle looks rough. Where's my weekly candles? Red. Monthly candle red. Daily candle green so far. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to the evening crew in the building. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Nice start for this 4-hour candle. To the upside. Nice push. Shout out to Troy D 384. Shout out to Papacito, all the way from Barcelona. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Mr. Koski says markets are updated in futures. Had to turn the heater on under the house so the pipes don't freeze. Yes, frozen pipes are never good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Troy D 384. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to WM Trades. Shout out to Mr. Vex 123. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're tuning in for the first time, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. cracked 1400, man. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to 2K. Right now, price action is battling with the 200 SMA on the 5-minute. Dun dun dun. I think we could push a little bit more. We'll see. But midpoint of yesterday's range, 283 on NQ. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Bond. James Bond. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The losses light the losses and the blown up accounts light the way to profitability and consistency. As long as you learn from the blown up accounts. Let the blown up accounts light the path. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, cool. Let me let Discord know. All right, man, we're here. Let me see. I don't know if does it show it? That's another thing I gotta figure out. All right, that's it, right? Bada bum, bada bum, 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 boom, boom. It's gone. Trade over 8. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, silver pushing daily low. Ooh. Right now we're NQ bulls are battling. They're trying to break free. The Bears are not gonna make this. They're not gonna make this easy. Dang, bulls are still having an issue at this 200. They need to break free. 200 SMA turbulence right now. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, now they're trying to stretch it. Fresh 4-hour candle up and running. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. We're almost at a decade. Summertime will be a decade. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Ooh. Bears? Putting up a temporary fight right now. If you want to grab some Lucid accounts or Buellnox accounts, use code Infinity. I appreciate you guys. It helps the channel grow. All right, let's see what if they can break free from this 200 SMA on the 5, then they got a little bit of room up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, they're giving them some. The Bears are waiting up above. They are waiting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski, are you gonna touch silver tonight? Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO, the level master. Mr. Koski said maybe. Oh boy. May I stop by tomorrow between we won't. What time will that be? That'll be like 6:30. Maybe like a Monday. Will a Monday work? Let me see. Or like a Tuesday? Probably a Monday. right before closing. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're getting a little bit of push. We'll see how far the Bulls want to push, how far they can push. You guys know the Bears like to play with their food. After that drop today, somebody's waiting up there. We don't know where, but somebody's up there. 50% retracement of yesterday's range. That's a good place to start to see if there's some bulls, some bears hanging out. Shout out to Mr. Kramer. Mr. Kramer is the man. All right, let me see. Yeah, we're running into a little bit of turbulence at this 5 minute. I thought they were gonna blow past this. It's a little bit of turbulence right here, for sure. A little bit of turbulence at the 5 minute 200 SMA. Do we consolidate until London session? We'll see. I cannot go to sleep late. Last night we were on here all night. Mr. Kramer is about to stop by. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Ladies and gentlemen, if it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the mix. We're trying to see if these bulls can blast past this 200 SMA, but they are struggling. It looked like they wanted to get through. Look at it. This is our level right here. It is curling back up, but it's like 222. Tomorrow we have Trump speaking from Davos, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Earnings season is heating up. Netflix reported today. We have GDP and core PCE on Thursday. Then we have S&P data dropping on Friday. We got University of Michigan data dropping on Friday. Next week we have FOMC coming in hot. Powell will be on the mic. Mr. Powell. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, they're kind of struggling right here, man. They're trying to break free from this 200, but they are struggling. We had a nice bounce at VWAP clean, super clean. Super duper clean. Can't beat that. Super duper clean. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. Oh man, we're retreating again? We might pull back to this trend line before we continue higher. Good old Asia session price action. 200 is critical. 200 is very critical for the bulls. You lose 200, you got space to VWAP. You lose the VWAP in the trend line, we got space to session lows. If the bears really want to flip it. But right now, bulls are trying to hold trend on the 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart. But let's look at our 1 hour. 1 hour could flip in an instant if we get back below 9 EMAs. 9 EMA on the 1 hour is what right now? Roughly 200-ish, 190s. So the bulls don't want that to happen. But right now, it looks like they want to do it. Wow. The higher the time frame, the more weight the level holds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Trump is on the mic early tomorrow. Live from Davos. They're wheeling and dealing in Davos. Switzerland. Ooh. Okay. We got bulls gotta make a decision right here. Bulls gotta make a decision. Do they hold trend line? Look at that handy dandy trend line, man. Let's see if they hold. Now, if we start cracking, look out below. Because session lows are basically equal with New York session lows, yesterday's lows. Man, if we lose that, 25,000 will be on the radar. Nice pop. Back up. Trend line action. Let the price action come to you. All right, we'll see. Nice pop. What was that? 190, 20-point pop. Bulls got to giddy up from here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What do we have on the poll? We got 32 votes. 50% green, 34% red, 16% flat. Most of you guys are green. That's good. Stay green, man. Flat or forward. Flat or forward. Stack base hits. Stack base hits. Is this thing... I don't know. Is this thing posting before it's supposed to post? 10:45. Wonder. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good old Asia session price action. We're waiting to see if we can get some type of move for the bulls above the 5-minute 200 SMA. The 1 hour looks like she wants to flip over, but bulls are trying to hold on. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I feel like this thing is a... Let's just do it now. I can do it now. Whoa! Almost knocked over the mic. All right. Let's just look. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue 66. Mr. Koski is the OG in the game. Commodities since 1994. Stocks 94 till present. Options 2018 to 2020. Forex 2018 to 2020. Crypto 2023. Never doing crypto again. Shout out to Mr. Koski. And prop firm futures 2024 to present. Mr. Koski is the man. Been in the game for a long time. Ooh, did they flip it back down? Oh no. Oh, I saw red. I was like, hold on. Nice bounce off a trend line, but can they hold? That's the question. Can they hold? If we start cracking these levels back down, bears could do a number. Because ultimately the bears want to get to back to session lows and below. We'll see if they can do that. I gotta do all these tags for these YouTube shorts. Let me see. All right. Let me make sure this thing is working. Ooh, bears, look. Bears are gonna make the rest of the week hectic. I can feel it. They're gonna make it hectic. If bulls can't break out of this level right here, bears could charge back down. The 1 hour chart looks like she can turn over. And bears would step in even more if we crack this trend line and VWAP back to the downside. Things could get ugly quick. Very quick. So if you don't use a regular emoji, that's how it shows up. Okay, all good. shows up as letters and numbers. DJ Jaguar, what's going on? What's going on, brother? How's everything going? DJ Jaguar is back in the building. What's up, man? We're sitting here watching this price action, man. Back and forth, back and forth. A little bit of consolidation going on around this 200 level. DJ Jaguar says all is well, fam. Yes, sir. Good to hear. Great to hear. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, aka the Silver Surfer. Ooh, bears want to get busy? They're trying to curl things over, man. We did pop from trend line, but they are eating it back up, back to the trend line. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Going into London is going to be interesting. Fresh 4-hour candle. She's struggling a bit. What time is it in Switzerland? Who else is supposed to speak? I wonder. Davos is going on right now. Fresh 1-hour candle, 6 minutes. Yeah, what time is it in Switzerland right now? Time. Oh, it's like 4:54 a.m. So that means 8 more hours. Trump will be on the mic 8:30 a.m. from Davos tomorrow. You got GDP, core PCE on Thursday. S&P data, University of Michigan data on Friday. Intel will also be reporting earnings. Intel all of a sudden is something we should pay attention to because the United States of America is invested. Trump owns a piece of Intel. Ooh. All right, it's like 5 a.m. in Davos. Let's see if the bulls can hold. 200 key level. 210 is actually the middle of a daily FEG. Pay attention to that level. There's a whole bunch of levels in this little section over here. FOMC next week. bulls are struggling. These bears mean business, man. And then we got Trump speaking at 8:30 a.m. Who knows, man? This thing could be all over the place before New York. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. DJ Jaguar says I'm going red on this one. Team Massive 9594 says Chop City right here. Yeah, definitely Chop City. Typical Asia session price action. DJ Jaguar says I do see a big gap. Yeah. Muna Mars, what's the word? Muna Mars is back in the building. What's good, bro? How's everything going? Shout out to my dog. Muna Mars in the building. Muna Mars, where we going, man? We're below fresh yearly lows. Trump is on that mic at 8:30 a.m. We could go either way. Trump is on that mic. Muna Mars says, chillin', man, just finished watching Trap. We were talking about Trap earlier. MSG UFO was like, Trap is on. Trapping Tuesdays. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper, man. We were talking about how Trap drops a gem every week, man. Consistently. I bang with Trap, man. We trapping. Man. Yeah, Asia session is giving us typical Asia session price action. Back and forth, back and forth. We might not get a move to like London. That's when Davos will be alive, up and running. It's 5 a.m. in Switzerland right now. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. It's 5 a.m. So 3 hours and they're about to be up and running. Maybe earlier than that. They might be up and running right now. Davos is the place, man, where macroeconomics takes place. Big deals. Country to country deals. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're watching paint dry right now, man. What time is it? All right, I gotta make sure I don't go over like last night. Last night we were up late, too late. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're rocking and we're rolling. Bada bing, bada boom. We still are holding trend. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see if we can get some extension to the upside. We'll see. Muno Mars, how was Trap? I'm gonna watch it back probably tomorrow morning. We trapping. Dropped frames. Why am I getting dropped frames? I don't know. I gotta look that up. Team Massive says those 1 hours looking legit. Very interesting. Man, discipline equals freedom. Yo, Moon and Mars, did you hear about funding ticks? Funding ticks is stopping operations. Funding ticks is no more, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit that like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. When Amar says, yeah, indeed, yeah, I heard. That's insane. That came out of left field. I was like, I thought they were doing all right. Decent, at least. They said, nope, no more. Ow. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, for real? Oh, I didn't know that. MSG UFO says, just for futures, the Forex division is still on. Funding ticks. Oh. I thought they were done. Okay, good. Shout out to MSG UFO for that info. So the Forex side is still up and running. The future side is done. Moon or Mars says, lots of firms gonna go under this year. You think so? Dun dun dun. At least keep it, man. I need a couple. Leave me at least 5. Just in case. Leave me at least 5, man. Don't destroy everything. Which ones you think are gonna go under? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Bum, bum, bum. It's gonna be interesting. All right, Bulls, come on, Bulls, what we doing? Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if they can push. You see how the trend is still holding, right? Trend line is holding the line. Shout out to MSG UFO. The trend lines are loaded, MSG. Shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301. Shout out to MSG UFO 5243. Shout out to Thumper. Shout out to Papacito. Barcelona is tuning in. What time is it in Barcelona? Papacito, you still here? Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to the Trendline Traders. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says the flex plan, the Lucid flex plan is legit. Shout out to WM Trades 792. Shout out to Troy D 384. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Papacito still there? You are up all night, man. It's 5 a.m. Oh, so Barcelona at the same time as Switzerland. Switzerland is 5 a.m. right now. I'm just watching the time of Davos. because you know those guys are going to be up. So Barcelona, it's 5 a.m. in Barcelona right now. So they're like 6 hours ahead. So if he speaks at 8:30, that's gonna be like in the afternoon in Switzerland. Trump speaks tomorrow from Davos, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Thursday we have core PCE and GDP data dropping. Friday, S&P data and UMich data. University of Michigan data, consumer sentiment. Switzerland is just around the corner. Wow. Is that close to Barcelona? That's super close. Papacito says, I'm waiting for 280 right now. Let's see if these bulls can get up there, man. The bears are making it difficult right now. Troy D says Air Force One has turned around and racing back to Andrews Air Force Base. Munamar says Ian was saying how this market is reminding him of 2022. Dun dun dun. Shout out to Ian Dunlap. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Troy D says if they were just gonna switch planes, why would his motorcade need to race back? Dun dun dun. I don't know, man. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Can the Bulls get out of the mud right here? Golly, we are consolidating hard right now. If you want to grab some Lucid accounts or Bullnox accounts, use code Infinity. Troy D 384 says, how much do we short if the final cheeseburger has been eaten? Does anybody in the chat want to answer that? Man, we are sticking to this trend line. I'm waiting for like a break. I wonder if they're gonna I wonder if it's gonna be live. Trump on the mic from Davos, Switzerland. Papacito, what's the weather in Barcelona right now? I want to go to Barcelona, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Plan your trades and trade your plans. I'm sitting on my hands right now, man. Asia session. I was looking at my trades from last year. Asia session is not the session for me. I can play the open, the first 10, 20, maybe the first 30 minutes to an hour I can play. But once we get into this chop, oh my gosh, it's the worst. I get myself into trouble. New York session is where that's my bread and butter. That's where I like to execute. That is where I see my results. So my trades have to be skewed in the direction of New York. Yo, we are consolidating right now. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We in the mix. It's like 55. Nice. Mostly Kylie, but occasionally. He got the full forecast. Shout out to Papacito. Nice. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Papacito, did you get any rest? You are up. That's what you call dedication. Trading the markets. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says silver has been flat the last hour. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is the silver surfer. He trades silver. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We just cracked 1,400. We're making our way to 2K, guys. We're making our way to 2K. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says it's 32 degrees here. Woo! Cold, cold, cold. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis says, good evening. Will Bunox ever be reasonable with their activation fees? Can somebody do some drumming? I have talked to a friend of a friend, and they're like, they don't think that's going to change. That's how they make their money. They give you like really, 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 really cheap evals, and then activation fee is where they make their money. So if that's the money maker, they're not going to budge on it. But they'll give you $16 50K evals. Ooh, bears are coming for it. Bears are going for it. VWAP is in danger right now. Hold on. Bulls need to make a decision right here, man. Hold the line. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Look at that. VWAP bounce again. Let's see if they can hold. Bears are attacking, man. They don't even want the pop to 50% retracement. Papacito says, I slept about 6 hours. Okay, cool. Just woke up and saw there was potential for a buy, but things stalled. I thought Asia would move up quickly. Yeah. Asia session can be very slow. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I need to start stacking up on Lucid. Yeah, Lucid, I'm hearing a lot of good things with Lucid, for sure. MSG UFO says, yeah, no Apex, my funded futures, reasonable, no activation fee. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the prop. It has the best rules that fit your strategy, man. Stick with that one. Some have a trailing drawdown, some don't. Some have 2,000 drawdown, some have 2,500 drawdown. It's all about what fits you. That's the beauty of the markets, man. You can find what fits you, rinse and repeat, and you'll be all right. I'm trying to push this 50K deep into cushion, man. I went over on the consistency, so I gotta make like another 2,000 or something like that, and then I can pull a payout. but I'm gonna take it slow, man. I'm not rushing this account. I need to get it to like 55, I believe. 55.5 or something like that. And then I'll be over the 2,000 threshold, so I can pull the full 2. I heard the new Lucid Black is okay. It's decent. Troy D, they tell us anything, man. They tell us anything. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah. Dennis, I don't think Bill Knox will ever drop that price. I think ever since I've had Bill Knox, they've never dropped that price. It's just been constant. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching to see if these bulls can get out of the mud right here, man. 200 key level. 400 big level, the level we dropped from. 50% retracement of December's 50% retracement. Last week's low. Weekly gap fill. Daily EMA levels. So 400 was just, that was chaos. Bears were just waiting to pull the rug. And pull the rug they did, man. Not a game. 400 to 100 into the close. So yeah, a lot of levels up there. And we have a lot of levels here. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. Then you got all these 200 SMAs dropping down. 1 hour chart looks like she wants to turn over, but we'll see if the bulls can hold on. Bears are not going to make this easy, you can tell. They're not playing any games. 15-minute chart looks like she wants to go, but we are stuck in the mud right now. Lone Wolf Blue says, it says get paid up to double unlockable on second payout. Yep. And 60% consistency end of day. I like that. Lucid is not playing any games. The big dog prop firms have competition, man. It's not a game. Dennis said that it's a smart move, but I have an account I passed last July but have not activated. Hard to justify 148 with 78 all in with Lucid, right? I have three Beal Knox Masters sitting there. Those are like my emergency accounts, ready to be activated. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Gold new high again. Gold fresh all-time highs. 48.53.50. What? Gold just keeps on going, man. Do I have it up here? This might be an old chart. I gotta do H6, right? Hold on. GC. Fresh all-time highs again? Where we at? What is my chart doing? Trade over 8 is clunky. What's happening? Change the time. No. Nothing. There it is. There she goes. Wow, bro. Dang. Gold has been flying since the open. Jeez. Nice push. Good old gold, man. Gold has been flying. Jeez, bro. What a push. Insane. And she's still going. Wow. Gold is flying, guys. Gold is flying. Wow. Papacito, we have to get into the 220s before we have a shot at the 280s. Could you use enter a small position off the trend line? Possibly. But it looks like it might take some time. You could probably start scaling in from here, but bears are going to make this difficult. And that 200 SMA up above is going to make this difficult. So I think eventually it'll pop, but when? Nobody knows. Munamara says gold 8,000 coming in hot. Let's go. Gold is hot, not H. Oh, GCG6? Oh, okay. GCG6? GCG6. All right, maybe okay, yeah. Trade ovate, man. Trade ovate just does its own thing. 48.56. Yeah, nice push, man. Since the open. Clean. That is clean. Super clean. Sheesh. I like that chart right there. Super duper clean. What's 15 look like? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you, Mr. Koski. Munamar says 8,000 coming in hot. It's going down. Trump will be on the mic at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're back at it tomorrow. I need to get my rest. This morning I was kind of tired. I was like, oh man. Silver is S. Oh, you want to look? Let's look at silver. Let me just make another thing. Right? Boom. What did Mr. Koski say? SIH. H6, right? The Beast. Oh no, hold on. I was trying to make a new one. I don't want to do. Well, let me see. Silver is a beast. Look at that range. I like the range. Trend line action. Is this the open? Oh no. Okay, yeah. Or maybe not. Hold on. This is 6:30. Oh yeah, 15. This is a 15-minute. Choppity, choppity, chip, chip, choppity. And where did my gold just go? Whoa. Silver is ranging right now. Good old silver. We're just charting it, just to chart it. Mr. Koski, should I trade it? Man, last time I traded gold or silver, I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Why won't it make I want another chart. It'll only let me do 3. And maybe if I move it. So we got NQ, gold, silver. Dang, man. Gold is out of here, bro. It's out of here. We are chopping hard right now. Jeez. Midnight open, 30 minutes. I think we'll stay on until midnight open. And then I gotta go get some rest. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Bit by bit, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, not right now. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. I ain't messing with it. Papacito is almost midnight. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says Echo's trying to play ball. Nice. Shout out to Echo. Tag team. Dynamic duo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Panda wants to trade. MNQs, man, micros, not silver. MNQs, no minis, man. No silvers. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue, man. 66, aka the Silver Surfer. Mr. Koski has his dogs with him. The pups. She wants to trade NG. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it. Watching this price action. It's like watching paint dry. Good old Asia session. I caught some moves at the open, and since then, I've been sitting on my hands. So I was able to cover like 300 on this 50K. I'm trying to push this 50K deep into cushion. 200 or 300 bucks at a time, man. When you push an account into cushion and that drawdown stops following you, yeah, it's a different type of freedom. The deeper you go into cushion, the more fun you can have. But the key is to maintain it. I've been deep in cushion before and somehow messed up the account. It was a 250K account. But the thing is, if you use 3 or 4 minis, 10K can disappear very fast. 15K can disappear very, very, very fast. Especially on tilt. Sizing up to 5. The minis can get dangerous. Yeah, I still don't know how I'm pretty sure it's on camera. I need to go back and watch that. How did I mess that up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Trent Bird 7392. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I like TradeObate. I started with TradeObate, so I'm kind of used to it. It's a little clunky. It's a little clunky, but it gets the job done. Most of my payouts have come from TradeObate. The rest have come from Topstep X. Most of my payouts have been Apex and Topstep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 12 a.m. open, 27 minutes. Coming in hot. Shout out to Trent Bird. What's up, Trent Bird? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been in the game since 2016, man. I'm becoming an OG in the game. That's the goal. I'm trying to be like Mr. Koski, 1994. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Commodities 1994 to 1995. Stocks 1994 to present. Options 2018 to 2020. Forex 2018 to 2020. Crypto 2023. Never doing crypto ever again. Futures, prop firms 2024 to present. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka the Silver Surfer. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are above 1,400 for the first time. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are like, we are stuck in the mud. We are not moving right now. Maybe midnight gives us something. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to sleep on time this time. Yesterday, I went to sleep way too late. Woke up a little groggy. I was like, I better not mess up none of these accounts. I had a tight stop on every play. But yeah, so far so good today. Up 319 on one account. I got like 9 more accounts to trade. Mr. Koski says silver coming up on VWAP. VWAP, silver is in a range right now. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito says, I have 3 Topstep accounts. Nice. XFAs. And in my free time, I trade with Challenge Lucid. Nice. I've also tried Trade Day. Topstep pays out quickly every Friday. Yeah, I like how Topstep is set up. Their drawdown is a little bit smaller than Apex's, but still, I like the end of day drawdown. Can't beat it. And Lucid has that too. The end of day drawdown, I like it. I think who else has end of day? I think Alpha Futures. I've heard Alpha Futures is like really very similar to Topstep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Man, Mr. Koski says I should have shorted VWAP. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. DJ Jaguar says day trading XRP 24-hour to get my practice. Yes, sir. Practice makes perfect, man. We're approaching this trend line. Let's see if we can get a pop. This looks like it's making its way. The range is getting tighter. That means we got to make either a big move to the upside, big move to the downside. The tighter the range, the bigger the move can be. Once we break out of the range, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Papacito, all the way out in Barcelona. Papacito is close to Davos right now. Down the street. Switzerland. Shout out to Papacito. Yeah, I like Topstep. I still like Topstep. Ideally, once we get some payouts running, I gotta go back to 5 XFAs so I can go back and forth from Apex to Topstep and throw some Lucid in there. Throw some Buell Knox in there. Throw some Take Profit Trader in there. I'm trying to get like Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar got like 50 accounts. Insane. He's got 20 150K PAs for Apex. That can be powerful. If you take your time with that, that can be powerful. Big payouts. Right now I have like a mix of 50Ks and 150Ks, and I have 5 PAs to activate. Like 4 150Ks and like 1 50K. I'm going to activate those either tomorrow or Thursday, one of the two. I just wanted to get off to a good start with what I have already for the week. Prove it. I have to earn those activations. Follow my rules, and then we can activate more funded accounts. Follow the rules. Stay consistent. Follow the rules. Stay consistent. 17 minutes. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Midnight open coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the support. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man. We're gonna run this thing up, man. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. We are consolidating hard right now. This is insane. Let's see what see, this is the price action that will get me in trouble. This is this right here. I am a New York session baby. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. DJ Jaguar says respect, family. You already know. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Mr. Koski says I cleared out some missions in Armor 3 today as well. Nice. Mr. Koski got the super fast internet over there. The next setup has to have that. Once we get the custom builds and the razor blade. Razor blade. I'm interested to see how Thinkorswim would run on that. That'll be, to see Thinkorswim silky smooth will be interesting. Ever since the beginning, Thinkorswim it's been decent, but I know it can be way better. I have Thinkorswim moving as smooth as I can get it. It's respectable. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Munamar says gold is squeezing. Dun dun dun. Fresh all-time highs. Cooking. Let's go. Dang, she's getting out of there, man. I don't have any levels for gold. What's the next level? Ooh, 4,900, right? Fresh all-time highs, man. Dang, we're headed to 5K, man. Look at the move just in the last couple of days. Insane. Not a game. Uh-oh. NQ's trying to break trend again. VWAP retest incoming. Less than 15 minutes. 12 a.m. open coming in hot. 210 is the middle of a daily FEG. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. If you're gonna play up from here, man, definitely build into your position. Play small. Then when we start choosing a direction, then you can start scaling in more. Then you pull that stop up as soon as you can, man. Gold is out of here, man. Insane. We are watching fresh all-time highs. Gold just keeps on going. Silver is ranging. Good old VWAP. Yeah, silver is a beast, man. That thing is a beast. When I saw the numbers on the DOM when I was trading it, I was like, oh boy. Let me move this stop up. We are consolidating hard on NQ, man. 12 a.m. open, less than 15 minutes. Let's see how we react. Then we can go get some rest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Yes. Yesy, what's going on? We're just watching price action, man. Trend lines and areas of interest. Shout out to Bogey. Bogey says, how many days it took you to hit 3.7 on Apex account? This took like, when did I activate this? Like a week and a half ago? Something like that. But one day I went over consistency, so I jumped up pretty quick. And then every other day after that was like 200 here, 300 there. But one day went over like, what was it, like 1,200, 1,300, something like that. I caught a nice move around the open. Has it been a week? It's been like 7 days, I believe. I think this is day 7. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. All right, we got 10 minutes. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Shout out to Yes. Have a good session, brother. You too. You as well. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Yes. This is a treasure map. If you look hard enough, this is definitely a treasure map. All right, man, we got less than 10 minutes. Let's see how these bulls act off this trend line. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Midnight open. Hopefully we get some type of pop or drop. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can get a move off the midnight open. If not, it looks like we're gonna consolidate into London because we are stuck in the mud right now. And then price action might wait on Trump. Price action might wait on Trump to speak. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. 200 key level, though, for sure. We are in the middle of a daily FEG. Right at the middle. 210 is the middle. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The countdown. I gotta do a little bit of charting too. Oh no, didn't I do my high lows? I already did it. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We are good to go. Yesterday's high for NQ is 25,472. The low is 25,095. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line, man. They got work to do, though. The Bulls definitely have work to do, but we are above VWAP. Let's see what they can do. We're above yesterday's close as well. 50% retracement of yesterday's range is 25,283. If I was going to the upside, that would be something I would be watching. 50% retracement of yesterday's range if we can get above fib levels. There's a whole bunch of levels up above. 200 SMAs, fib levels at 239, another weekly level at 265. So We'll see. We'll see. Right now we are straight across. Fresh 1 hour candle, 5 minutes. Look at this price action. This is the price action that gets you in trouble right here. How big are these? High, low, like 12. It's like 30-point candle right there. 10-point candles. These are the NQ candles that will get you in trouble right here. Man, what? 12-point candles. 14-point candles. On a 5 minute? When I'm playing NQ, these are the candles I like. 100-point candles. 100-point 5-minute candles. That's what I like to play. 100 points, man. Sheesh. Was this the open? 258, 358. That's what I'm talking about. Those are my type of NQ candles. Not this over here. This is the price action that gets me in trouble. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says he's long silver right now. One contract, nice. Good old VWAP. Yeah, if she can hold above VWAP, she has space. We can test the upper limits again. The last couple of swings have been pretty consistent. Pop, 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 pop. Silver. Is gold still squeezing? Almost. Wow, bro. Gold, fresh all-time highs. Fresh all-time highs. We got some gaps up here too, but these are like 5-minute gaps. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think eventually bears are gonna spin it back down, but when it happens, nobody knows. Anything can happen, man. That is the number one rule in these markets. Anything can happen at any time. Midnight open, 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. Yeah, we're consolidating super hard right now, man. Insane. Joe Crypto, what's going on? Happy New Year, man. What's going on? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Joe Crypto 6894. What's going on, man? Happy New Year, man. How's everything going? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Silver is a beast. I saw somebody trading Topstep and they were trading silver. They had a mammoth play. They hit for like 50K on a short down from the all-time highs. I was like, wow, bro. Silver is not a game. Silver needs to follow gold right now. Gold is printing fresh all-time highs. Shout out to Joe Crypto in the building. Maybe price from here heads down to take out the 100 level stops. Then in NY, it could shoot up past 435. Possibly. Bulls are going to need a catalyst though, because you see all those red bars down from 400. All of those red bars are traps. Traps going back up. But we'll see if the Bulls can push. They need a catalyst. Shout out to Joe Crypto, 6894. Joe Crypto says, Happy New Year. Let's glorify the Lord, knowing all success is from him. Amen. Amen. Let the church say amen. Shout out to Joe Crypto in the building, man. Oh, this is the midnight open right here. What's happening? Are we gonna just sit here? I'll give you 5 minutes. Do we go back down to VWAP? Let's see if we get some VWAP action. This is where the Bulls want to go, but it's going to be tough getting up there. When the Bears have control, just like Moon or Mars was talking about, fresh yearly lows. Yearly candles are red right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're red. So overall, from a yearly perspective, Bears have control. Joe Crypto says, how many Apex accounts do you got, and do you have any 100K static? I don't have any 100K static. Right now I have like a mix of the 50Ks and the 150Ks. I have like 12 right now. With like, I would say like 7 or 8 are in good standing. The other 4 drawdown is low. But I have another 5 on the side that I need to activate. I got 4 150Ks that I passed during CPI. I gotta activate those. And then I got 150K I gotta activate. I'm trying to get all of them. I will get all of them activated by Thursday. I'm trying to be disciplined and earn the right to activate. I gotta follow my rules for one more day. Then I can activate and add some more accounts. Joe Crypto says, are payouts a hassle with them? I've never had an issue. I had one payout denied. That was like 12,000, or was it 12 or no, it was like 15,000. But this is when all the rules were changing, and I just requested at the wrong time. If I would have just waited, I think my request wouldn't have been denied. But it was just like, remember that, when was it, like it wasn't last year, it was like 2024, when they were like changing all the rules and things were moving around and you had to record your screen and all that going on. All that stuff was going on. That's when I requested my biggest payout ever. So in the chaos, I don't know, something in the back of my mind was like, just go ahead and do it. I followed all the rules. I was like, I haven't broken any rules, and it still got denied. I was like, man. So yeah, that's how that went. I think like I ended up blowing like half of those, but the other half I got to payout. Got back to payout. Just had to do another like 8 to 10 days. But yeah, that's the game. That's the game. You gotta play the game. But yeah, other than that, all my other payouts clean. You get your email. Money's on the way. A couple days. Joe Crypto, I've done that before for sure. Joe Crypto says, all right. So they stopped the screen proof nonsense. I think so, yeah. I think that's long gone. They did like a 2.0 like revamp of everything. So like now they have rules in place that like kind of they have rules in place that like now they have the rules where they want them. Basically, within each play, you can't risk more than 30% of your starting drawdown for the day. So that eliminates full porting, PAs, and that's what they were getting scammed, man. The stories I was hearing, like they were getting scammed, like heavy. Bots were taking advantage of their rules, so they had to tweak some rules. Joe Crypto says, what are your thoughts on self-funded accounts? They're great. You need those. You gotta have those in the background. You can't just trade props. You gotta take the prop money, take your payouts, put them into personal accounts, put them into long-term accounts. Have more than one machine going at one time, and you'll feel less pressure to make all your money through the props. All right, guys, we're barely moving. I need to go get some rest. Shout out to Joe Crypto, 6894 on the check-in. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Muna Mars 301. Shout out to Yessie. Shout out to Bogey. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Papacito, it says it's like 6 a.m. in Barcelona right now. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Shout out to Trent Bird. Shout out to Muna Mars. Shout out to Footer. Where would you be getting long in NQ? I missed that. Sorry about that. If I was gonna go long, it would be off the trend line with small size. And then as we start to take off, I'll add to the position. But right now, this is not the price action I would like to be trading right now. This is the price action that gets me in trouble. Asia session, I've blown many accounts during Asia session. Many. A whole lot of them. Ooh, did we just check in with VWAP again? We did it again. We just checked in with VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Troy D, 384. Shout out to MSG UFO, the Level Master. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, aka the Silver Surfer. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Troy D. Shout out to Humble Mac. Shout out to DJ Jaguar. Shout out to Trendline Traders, man. Trendline Traders stop by. Shout out to Mr. Vex123. Shout out to WM Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Cave Traders. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, guys. All right, I gotta get my rest so I can focus during New York, and we can make it a green day. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Stack base hits. That's the name of the game. Go up. Have a daily loss limit for the day. If you hit it, stop. Have a goal for each account. If you hit it, stop. Trust me. Save your trading mental capital. Your mental trading capital. When you go on tilt, you exhaust that capital. And it messes you up for the upcoming trades. So take your time. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Each trade counts. Don't go on tilt. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. You guys be good. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. I might be back on for New York tomorrow. If I'm not on for New York, I'll be back on in the evening tomorrow. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Jay Horton, what's going on? Happy New Year, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys be safe, be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys very, 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 very soon. Get some rest. Peace. Take care, guys. Peace.